Alright, good morning everyone. So, I'm live a little bit, well, a couple minutes earlier than I intended to be, but ran out of stuff to do. So here we are. Gotta make sure our playback is running properly. Audio works. Thank God. Okay. So let me just boot up Witcher 3. Where the hell did that shortcut go? There it is. So, the plan for today. Witcher 3 crashed last time, so I'm not sure if it's actually going to register that we jumped to Novigrad, or if we're going to have to jump to Novigrad again. But either way, we're basically at the point of, excuse me. We're basically at the point of reaching Novigrad. And we get to explore that city today. I might try to do, like, some peripheral quests. Because we're getting close to, like, level 12 or 13, and I really do want to get, like, the Wolf School gear. Even though we have to go to Kaer Morhen for that.
I see you gather before me.
Yeah, I'm working on your thing, which, okay. Everything seems to be in order. Let's see where this lands us.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, and sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Honestly, pretty awesome move by the Bloody Baron there. He could have been an absolute cad and just sent Ciri and... what was the little girl's name? Greta? On their way. But he took them in. Little girl had a decent place to stay, at least for a little while. Okay, so it probably saved right after we reached this guy. I'm hoping it saved right after. That's the swamp thing. Okay, so it seems like we did complete that Witcher hunt. Griffin, cat. Wolf gear at level 14. I could search for the Witcher gear, but I am more interested in going to Novigrad. WASD is not cooperating very well with where I wanted to aim that. Alright. I'm just going to try to get to Draham Castle, because when I tried to teleport to the Glory Gate, the game crashed. So I'm going to go to Draham, I'm going to hit this message board, and then come in. Also, we definitely need to get our swords and our gear repaired. Roach! Lovely, lovely roach.
Faster.
Big dogs.
Slow now. Whoa.
Dwarf seeking female companionship. Don't think we really need to worry about that one. Stay away from Velen, even if they promise you a heap of gold. Fair to stay away from Velen, just in general. Handyman. Governed by harsh laws, Nilfgaardian wares, fantastic prices. Butcher seeks apprentice. The Devil in the Woods. I have a hunch. Dread certain woods. Cruel, evil, devil. Gang of dwarven loggers to harvest the lumber. Oh, I remember that one. Just read those. Destination Skellige. Visiting Triss in her house would be nice, yes, but... Roach, how'd you get in there?
Come on.
Tried to jump Roach over the fence, doesn't work. Should be approaching the area of the Glory Gate. Yeah, this is the notice board that I wanted. I keep hitting every... Witcher 3 is not cooperating with me today. Scribe for the composition of writings, homemade cakes, a prayer group, the White Lady. Hunted by a wraith. A high-stakes Gwent tournament. Yep, and the Glory Gate is just past here. Now that I'm here, is there anything that like popped up on the map for like merchants? Doesn't really look like it. Maybe later there'll be something. Novigrad's Glory Gate. People just labeled as strumpet. So gonna show me where the blacks... Ah, I'm right outside a shop. Okay, that works. Hattori! I remember Hattori. Hattori's great.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey, a fat gun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long.
40 and a half. Still impressed. You're something of an expert, evidently.
I'm Ibir Hattori, former master swordsmith, currently master of dumplings.
Geralt of Rivia.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really? It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
The armory.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills?
Seems pretty good armor. Sturdy.
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business deck cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Yeah. Cutthroat business. Literally.
Trying negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld, too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horser. You must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
I don't know what Geralt would need with one, but I'll take a trebuchet. Those are fun.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Okay, so... Where am I to go to find out if Ciri's in Novigrad? Oh, okay, we're good on weight. At least for now. There's a shopkeeper around the corner. No, I went the wrong way. I think it's this way. What's that poster? Is that poster Radovid?
Bring us the usual. Of course. Keep this up, you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging creeps. 3 ticket quenches.
Hard times we live in. Someone, if I could,
Novigrad really does feel alive. Wait,
It's a rank.
merchant. King of Beggars' henchman?
I didn't do anything.
I saw a bandit and I started swinging. There is no crime here. Okay, let's not go back in that way because that just seems to spawn spawn a bunch of bad guys. There's another notice board across the bridge here.
I'm bored.
Got men calling out to ships.
Let's go kill some monsters.
I like the attitude, kid. Festival of Nilfgaardian culture. Do not fondle. What? Widower. Oh. Light of continual quarrels, distracting market stall holders, weights and measures. So 1 fathom is 3 L's, which ends up being 6 feet. Huh. It's interesting that they think to make notices like that. Contract issued by a temple guard. Track down, punishes murderer or murderer. Reward. Bime Vivaldi cheats. Vivaldi.
My man's a sword swinger too. The King Radovid. Ah!
What's it?
I'm trying to talk to the merchant.
Welcome.
Hey, it worked. Okay.
The game of Gwent. How about it?
Cards. Always cards. Ah, shit. Okay, they're Nilfgaard, though. Okay, useful. Basically the same. Okay. I should drop my mouse sensitivity a little bit. Ooh! Well, good for him. Oh, and we got all three of these guys. I could play these in round one to, like, win. He's going to play my card back on my side now to draw two. Yeah, shit. No, I'm going to force you to play my card back. Unless he knows I have a decoy. Why put it off if you know I've got a decoy? Yep, there we go. Come on. Very nice. 44. Right, so I basically need to play my Commander's Horn in order to surpass him. And because I'm Northern Realms, I get to draw a card. Hard to believe a young emissary has a strength of 5. I'm going to play one more card. Actually, no. Hang on, I can use this. Okay, so if I play both of my Dragon Hunters, that's a combined strength of 20. That brings me to 42. If his last card... Oh. Hello, Radkey. How's it going? Sorry I didn't notice your message earlier. I'm contemplating Gwent strategies. If I play this card, I might be able to bait out whatever he's got left. It's hard to see a way I lose if I do it this way. Because either... Yeah. Now he's got nothing. I have 2 cards. Terrible at checking chat. Yep. So I'm going to let him have this round. He's Novigrad, so he does not draw a card. And I still have 2 monsters, so I basically automatically win. Victory! Come on, give me a card. Give me a good card. A griffin? Not a bad monster.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay, do you have any cards in your actual wares?
What have you got there?
You do not have any cards amongst your wares. A Dundeeth.
So long.
Burning flesh.
Oh. And blacksmiths.
You need something sharpened? Reforged?
Well, first let's see what he's got.
What do you have on offer?
Then we'll play this guy in Gwent. Rugged is the same as the Nilfgaardian. Crafting. Vanel Ursine. A master crafted silver sword. The woven silver. I want the wolf gear. Repair. Repair my equipped stuff. I'm not sure if I want to use Adundeith. But let's play this guy in Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I play every merchant. Hey, Griffin's a level 5 monster. Nice. Scoia'tael cards. Or Nilfgaard. We would actually have a relatively powerful like Nilfgaardian deck is the sad thing. We might not have a lot of cards, but nah, spoilers are fine. I've played Witcher 3 before. I try not to spoil things too much because I don't obviously know who's watching, but yeah, I've played the game before. I know where most things are, and I know basically what's going to happen in the game. It's just been quite a while since I played it, and with Witcher 4 coming hopefully in the next year or two, I wanted to get a refresher on Witcher 3. And Witcher 3 is a massive game, so it's going to take me a while to get through. I think my first playthrough was close to 100 hours. Oh yeah, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Okay. I don't like fighting against monster deck. When did I get this guy in my deck? Did I accidentally put him in... What the hell happened? Redraw that one. Okay, we got Fog. Fog fucks with archers. Redraw that one. Strategy. Strategy. Use the spy and hit siege right out the gate. See what happens. Ooh, we got a lot of siege cards. Okay. One of two things is going to happen here. One of two things is going to happen. Either we're going to get like the full 2-row play from him, or shit's going to get real. Okay, that used a card from his hand. Fuck you, that's a lot of vampires. But I have the double your siege unit strength thing, so that's not a death sentence. It's just going to be bloody painful. Do I still have a Biting Frost card? I think I might still have a Biting Frost card or two in this deck. Imagine drawing a Biting Frost card. Ah, I drew a Commander's Horn. It's whatever. You're gonna... Fuck you, piece of shit. Okay. Okay. Do that. Yeah, and then if I double it with my king, this is manageable. This is manageable. I'm going to play this card, because if my math is right, that puts me at 34, which is one above him, which means that I win. I can keep my commander for my last 2 siege cards. Yeah. Ugh, I freaking love. Drew another spy. Hang on. I gotta deal with a bot in the chat. Get rid of that. Huh, I just realized that AutoMod caught a message. That's weird. I don't remember enabling that term, but okay, whatever. That's... I had not realized that that got caught. My bad. What did I draw? Yennefer. I have questions now that he did that. But I'm gonna let him slide. How do I... He has 9 cards in his hand. Some of them are bound to be weathers. How do I get by him? That's a relatively useful use of a revive. I mean, he could have used it on one of the spies, I think, because my spy was on whatever. If I play... No, I'm going to use my siege cards. If I play this, that brings me up to 22. If I use that, that brings me 34, and I'm still behind. Why would you do that? Why would you... Fuck. If I play Yennefer, yeah, I've got an 8. So if I play Yennefer, that siege unit becomes worth 16 points. That boosts me up to 50. Yennefer puts me at 57. And he would have to use something kind of chunky. And now he's at that. just take the knee. I'll play Isleheart. I keep banking on the fact that he might not have too many monsters in his hand. And I'm probably right, because he did that. Unfortunately, I am at the point where pushing this further is not going to get me anywhere. I think I was right. I think he is at the point where he's not got any or many monsters. Fucking Geralt of Rivia! Mm. 10, 4, Now that's just a middle finger right there. That's... Okay. Play again.
You all right? You're pained. Need something sharpened? Reforged?
I'm gonna win my money back.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, how did that stupid 1-point card get in my deck? There we go. That's the button I was looking for. Start game. Opponent goes first in a monster deck. Okay, this is not a bad hand. I'm gonna redraw Fog because that's pointless. I'm gonna redraw the Commando. Okay, that came out pretty good. And his first card is Roach. But of course it is. Oh, we're baiting out the Fog early. A tip for Gwent. What's your tip for Gwent? He's got 26 currently. If I play that, that'll double my 14 to a 28 plus 129. I'm not gonna get a better shot. Well, we're not beating that difference. Definitely glad I made him blow his commander's horn on that one. Okay. Yeah. That's a thing. Yeah, to the minimum 22 cards. It's not a bad idea. It's not one that's ever been particularly effective for me, but especially like early game when you want your deck to be a little bit more variable. It's good to have a reliable deck, but it's also good to have some wiggle room in there. Yennefer, because I'd have to do some shenanigans either way, and at least this way. Yeah. Keeping your deck limited to the high level cards is always a good strategy. What I have to hope for right now is that if he's got any muster monsters, it pulls from his hand. Because if it keeps pulling from his deck, or... I forgot about that shit! But Commander's Horns don't affect champion cards. If he has one monster, I'm fucked. Yep, he had a monster. And he had Imlerith. I may have to come back and fight him later. That's...
How do you make a living?
I can't fight the Geralt of Witcher draw and Imlerith and everything else.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the...
Well,
Yet it is here the darkness raises its hideous head, a deceitful doppler.
Oh, are we going to have to listen to the preacher the whole time?
A band of charlatans, diviners, and witches poised to pinch your purity and prosperity. The time has come for this to end. To cast off evil. Do you renounce evil? We renounce evil!
This is a good cutscene. Bit of a brutal one, but it's a good cutscene. Because the eternal fire is burning the witches. The witches and the monsters.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you. By the others of your species. No, I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please.
Sad thing is, Dopplers are about as 50-50 as people are. A lot of them want to just live normal lives. Some of them are assholes. But
Sure hope Doo-Doo hasn't met the same fate.
mm-hmm.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
High stakes. Ah, the scribe and the passive.
You seen the new waitresses?
They're worth seeing.
A contract on a haunted house. A contract on imp. A monster in the bits, which torments and murders residents in the bits after dark. Hierarch. District superintendent. Fist fights.
Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Novigrad.
Provided he's well.
Okay. Let's look for Triss.
Need someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
We have a herbalist.
Welcome, welcome.
Do you have any
What
cards?
have you got there?
No cards. Some decoctions, which I'm not going to buy because you can find just about every decoction on demand in a chest somewhere.
So long.
Right away, I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
It's like a witch with muscle. I suspect he's got it. Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Keep it together, lads.
Come on, damn.
Die, fool.
I thought I could take them on. Apparently I could not. Okay, let's do the let's talk option and see how that goes. Because I also thought that when I punched them it would do a little bit more than like 1/10 of their health and HP. Or more than 1/10 of their health and damage. I know what I'm trying to say. It just comes out wrong. Hang on just a second here. I'm going to change one little thing. There. Now I can see things slightly better. I'm going to ignore him this time because we already know he doesn't have anything useful. There's a merchant over here that we didn't check.
I'm knackered.
This one.
Greetings.
Do you have any cards?
Show me your wares.
Still no cards. Much disappoint.
So long.
They're not uncomfortable. All that steel on the back.
Sorceress. Fastest animal's gone in a flash.
Do we try fighting them again?
Must have left some.
There is a part of me that wants to try fighting them.
This place has been picked.
Let's try fighting them. Because I'm kind of curious.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
I actually want to see if I can beat them.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, look he. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
Lost your nerve. Keep it together, legs. Together now. Kill the horse. This it. Kill it.
Not too late to surrender.
This is good practice for eventually when we have to fight 2 brawlers at the same time.
Son of a whore.
Mistake.
Can't make another mistake.
This it. Kill it. Keep it together, legs.
Oh,
Don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple God's cracking down. All mages are fair game. Yeah, they round them up like rats.
all the mages.
Someone's gotta know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. If you know where exactly, though, ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply. And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone call for me. Wonder why.
Menga.
Oh, God. Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws. But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
The only reason he gets to walk away is because plot armor.
Back can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
I'm pretty sure the Eternal Fire is like a relatively new religion as far as the Witcher universe goes. So it's kind of funny that they're calling it the one true faith. I'm taking Triss's stuff. None shall know but me.
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing? Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
Emir var Emrace. Is that blocked? It is blocked. I want to check my supplies. Okay, so I have plenty of honeycomb. And I have plenty of raw meat. I'm gonna pop that so that I don't run out of healing.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
That's another fun thing I like about this game. It's realistic in that the people who are most likely to be using things are often allergic to that thing. Like how you get people who are lactose intolerant or allergic to peanuts. Or nuts in general. A singular dumpling.
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Well, she either had to leave in a hurry or someone went through her stuff.
All dried up.
Which is not quite the devils you thought. Yes, gotta go this way to get back down, to go around, to get out.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Spend all night spanking balls.
How much
So
space
tired.
still positive 44?
Eternal fire, why me?
for thieves.
Do you like it here?
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Who sensed something? Who was I near?
Just look at the freak.
Guns! Pickpocket!
He yelled for a pickpocket. But where'd the...
Knackered.
Ah! Okay, there's a marker on the minimap. It's that guy up ahead.
How is business?
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Help a poor fellow out.
Oh, what a killer!
Oh, come on.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Here.
And you cold-hearted man. Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Gotta be nice. Gotta be nice. It might pay off later.
The bonny birds that prance by here, cheeks like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Pretty sure that was a quest I could have gotten into, but
Who do you think you are?
so now we're following them. Definitely don't want to get too close. I found the button to walk.
See what I do.
The man in brown up ahead.
He's me of doubt, of anguish, of fear.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization.
Novigrad's fish market. Okay, yep, he's just on the other side there. I think we're walking slower than him. Are we?
What say we up over to Apophis?
God, this one guy's going to lead me all through town.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methods.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
That's right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up.
50 coins. It's nothing.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe.
Do we do the no chance option? I kind of vote no chance.
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part. Sod off now.
Open up.
Oh, my old friend there. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe when you lock them.
That is the most sudden and jarring way to like re-enter a line sequence I have ever seen.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
What's this guy got? Gwent? Well, he's got Gwent, but first off cards. I mean, inventory. The opposition of Novigrad. Zedekanian saddlebags. They're expensive though, so I'm gonna wait on that. I want to see if I can... get equivalent gear for basically free if I do some races. Okay, let's play this guy for money.
A few rounds of cards.
So he should be a much more manageable level of player than that one other guy. But he's also using a monster deck. Fuck you. Biting Frost, I win. I think we got some lucky redraws. Yep, he's playing the Mysterious Elf. Lucky him for having that card. Okay, so I have Frost and Rain, so archers are fair game. We have a 4 and a 5 and a 6. These guys aren't going to cost me much. The thing is, he can beat me with like one muster monster. And the only monster he's got is Roach, so that's the only one he keeps, or the only one he can keep. I won, so I get that. I drew a decoy. Let's come out swinging. If I play both of those, that's 10. If I use that to double it, that's 20. That brings me up just under him. I don't see much option here. Come on, take cards out of your hand. Take cards out of your hand. Shit. Fucking monsters. And he's using that commander piece of junk. Shit. I just want to know how many cards he's got in his hand at this point. Why would he have let me win the first round then? God, monster decks. I'll try one more time to beat him. I'm only gonna wait. Full bet.
Mind a few rounds of cards.
Go big or go home. Okay, so we got 2 decoys. We've got fog, rain. Okay, we've got a biting frost card. That's good, we can use that. I'm just going to start off playing my siege units. I'd like to use that, but I want to save her for next round. Come on. Come on, call out a muster. There we go. He's using a horn. So I'm going to use frost. I think I'm going to use this on my siege cards. Of course, you're pulling back your number 10. Okay. And I get to draw a card, which is good. I can decoy back the medic. Use it on rebound. Why would you put that there? Especially if you're doing that. Yep. And then that. And then this. And then that. And she already passed, so I can just win. And I got my money back! What card did I get? Brewess. Pretty worth it.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord. Let me live. Thank you, my lord. The right miracle you've worked, I'd like to repay.
Convince those knaves.
You've got a mouse!
How are things?
Good.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. With you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hello, Triss.
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher? I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
All right.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we've got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now...
Yeah, he's working with the other kingpins behind the scenes.
You clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along. What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody
God.
said Triss Miracle would be working for an...
Please just be a game crash. Yep, it's just a game crash. Send report. Okay. Hang on. Let me pull up. I want to see what my computer's doing right now. Okay, the temperature's not terrible. Yeah, I'll fire this back up and we shall see what's going on. It is getting a bit warm in here, though. Options, video. Motion blur, turning that off. Okay. Let's see if that might help.
Emperor's spies told him Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Miracle.
Well, didn't have too much option, really. Yeah, if I don't do much talking during, like, conversations between characters, it's because I actually want the conversation to carry over. because a lot of things get explained. And also, like, sometimes there's just not much to add. Like, aside from commenting on
What's your
how
arrangement?
developed
Using
the
you?
background
Helping me to
is.
survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Marigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Marigold parted with someone very dear to her and had...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I don't know if he's got like a crush on her or if she just has that effect
We're
on
in
people.
Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Oop. That was a bit of a quick whip around.
This life.
Following Triss as she goes about her business.
Hello, Clue. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Clue. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Clue. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks. Nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Clue.
Ah, the Novigrad sewers.
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Clue wouldn't have said it.
Hang on, hang on. That's a Carabella. Why do I have a mace equipped? Why do I have Arandith equipped? Pretty sure I had the Forgotten Vran. Yeah, because a 10% chance to stun is pretty good. Nilfgaardian. Split bolt. Regular bolts. Yeah, this seems relatively familiar. Yeah, I think we're good now. Ooh, but wait. I wanted to check alchemy. Yep, we can make a Samum bomb, or enhanced Samum bomb. What do we need for this? Green mold. We can make a fiend decoction. We can make an enhanced necrophage oil.
Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Alright. Oh, more chests that I haven't looted. Hang on. Don't worry, Triss. I just needed to make sure I wasn't missing any leather because later on we're going to need all the bits of leather we can get.
Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin thought they'd be safe from Radovic's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning... Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Yeah, that's certainly a way to look at it. I'm not sure that's how I would look at it, but it's definitely a way to look at it. Before we return to her, we just got a couple of new recipes. Unless they're just duplicates again. Full moon.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Like
Someone's
you?
been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
distance, so you'll not find it anywhere.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer
Relatively
you to tell
fair.
me and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
I'm pretty sure Triss's alternate outfit is like a flamboyant green
I'll cover
dress.
half the space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Oh, what was I saying? Oh yes, Triss's flamboyant green dress. Her current outfit blends in so much more with
Looks like a good spot.
I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either.
trying to hide.
Can't help but agree. But no, notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
You know, fair points on both sides, because it's understandable why someone running a granary would absolutely want the rats out. It's also a fair point that, like,
All right. Get ready for some magic
kinda
fireworks.
worrying.
Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
Alright.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method.
I thought there'd be
Never
more
had
of
much
a
luck with rats.
queue with the rats.
Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound.
Reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth,
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then,
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
how do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Women are incredibly cryptic. Sometimes. Sometimes. And here comes our granary person.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The rats are literally running out under your feet.
Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
I hope they know that they're fighting the Butcher of Blaviken.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Agreed. Let's have a talk with him.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them...
We just still got blood on our chests.
My warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
Honestly, that's getting off really light.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareen Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. We should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
Yeah. Triss is nice. A little bit manipulative, but nice.
I've had enough of living.
Hang on. Let's look at... Okay, we've only got the 1 point. Thought we might have more. If he becomes an ally, Axie sign, 2 opponents can be affected. Active shield. Which of these abilities is the one that... I didn't think it was Sunder Armor. That's unlocked at level 16, that at 12, that at 15. Potion overdose. Every known level 1 formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. Let's just bump up a couple of skills. Try to get enough so that we can eventually get Rend when we get there. Rounding the corner on the banker.
Something specific.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
We've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in...
Doesn't sound very much like a haunting.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
So much shiny.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Leave it.
Well, someone's messing with Corrine. It's a godling.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
Godling's not going to let her wake.
The doll.
it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop.
Okay, the game wants us to go that way.
Leave it.
So, grab that. What's in here?
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Loot all the things.
Way to the next room's blocked.
A drawing of a crib.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Stealing up all the things.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Is it over here? No, it's on the other side. Alright, little godling, what are you doing?
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. No joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Examine the oven. What oven? That oven, apparently. Boo? Yep, boo.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? Could tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty. So I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? 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 Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Right. But first... Elven ruins in the basement. Or at least the start of Elven ruins. Which way is up? This way. Hello, Corrine. How's it going?
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish. But in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
The Golden Sturgeon. Lovely name for a place, huh?
I saw Miss Corrine leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corrine. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corrine dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse. Truth is, we're already...
A little lie here and there. Doing the work to keep the peace.
I've had enough of living.
Hey, you. Seen any crime, Billy?
Look at that, just look.
I serve the eternal fire.
Blasphemous kobolds.
Dare I challenge Vivaldi to a game of Gwent?
How can I be of service?
You play Gwent, don't you?
Oh, sure. Because I'm a dwarf, is that it? Do you also believe I know every other bleeding dwarf in existence, and at the end of each day, I deepen the mine shaft in my cellar?
So you play or not?
Aye, I play.
Does that also mean that you deepen the mine shaft in your cellar? Is there a mine shaft in your cellar?
So play me. Stake a unique card, maybe?
Why not?
Okay. Not changing my deck. He's got Scoia'tael. It's a much more manageable deck to play against than the monsters I've been seeing of late. Ooh, a Vernon Roach. I'm not sure I've seen that card before. Is that just a new picture for the Mahakaman Defender? I genuinely don't think I've seen that card before. You slimy bastard. God damn it. You know, the least I can do is make you bleed and work for it. Not a particularly good start. And he's got a muster. But it sucked 2 cards from his hand. One for one. And I play that, and that puts me in the lead. He already passed, so he's not going to play his other card. I win, so I get to draw one. And I get all of my monsters. Was a slightly closer game than I would have particularly liked, but
Rightly recall the last time I was so thoroughly thrashed. The card's yours.
Tried your best. Tell me, who else would have worthwhile cards?
There's Marquise Serenity, for instance. She don't boast about it, but she has one of the best decks in town, and uses it damn well. I know what I'm talking about.
okay, what card did you give me? Vesemir. hold on. Before we meet Kareen... Shit, that's a level 7 quest? Volunteer... Looks for drunk white lady, diddly delights. Elusive thief. Where is... Oh, it's swords and dumplings. Fuck that, level 24 quest.
Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
I'm at least going to talk to him.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved letter I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Which are shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbule. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Why not hit your waist?
The Black Pearl. Sadly, not the ship.
What are you serving?
He's got cards. I like cards. A dull Blathana scout. I'll take that. A siege technician. Okay. Mahakaman defender. Barclay Els. Okay, let's try playing this innkeep.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
Okay. Let's throw in Vesemir. Vesemir's a level 5 card, right? Gotta be. Nope, Vesemir's a 6. Okay, so we'll get rid of that 5. because the striped commandos are useful. Yeah, I think we're good. Would have loved to see like the other cards that we just bought in our list, but yeah, it should be fine. Okay, we've got Fog, could be useful. Got Vesemir. I think we're good. Scoia'tael. Wait, they started with 11 cards. Why'd they start with 11 cards? Is it her ability? Ah. Okay, okay, let's do this. All right. The irony of him passing. Because we just won. And I get a decoy card. Useful, useful. Philippa Alhart. Siri, are you? Thank God he didn't summon anything else. Okay, and he's using a medic. If he's using a medic, I can use decoy. Now I can use my card. Hello, Avalok. How's it going? Well, that does suck for me, but you know what sucks for you? Ha ha ha! Okay, so that put him at 46. Hang on, I probably ought to do some math here. Hang on, hang on. Okay, so that row is currently worth 5. If I play that, it'll be worth 10. That boosts me up to 31. If I play this, that'll hit me... Or no, that won't put me at 31. That'll put me at 26. This is 36. I'm going to play my Trebuchet, so then I can get him, but I don't think we're going to end up winning this round. Ooh, that took out one of his as well. He's got one card left. A single card. $30, $44. No, I can't count it that way because that's... Okay, so that's 9 additional, so that's 33, 43. I don't have enough with what I've got right now, but I want to see if I can get him to put his last card on the table. Which he won't do. You can have the round. Okay, you've got one card to play. It's a clear weather. Vernon Roach for the win. A ghoul.
I'll make you weep blood. Looking for a rise.
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Let's fight. We can bet 80 coins.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
Oh God. What is it?
Let's talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
I'll hear him out.
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Considerably more than if I win. Sure, let's make some money.
Bucket of coin for taking some hits to the face? Tempting offer. I'm in. What do I do?
Nothing much. Throw some punches, not too many mind, then let him drop you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
He's big. Let's see if he was true.
A beautiful fight.
25 points. 160 crowns. And we only bet 40.
Welcome back. Prepared to fight.
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Oh no, wait, we bet 80.
Attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle.
And we got 160. So we basically got what we would have if we would have won.
You and I should have a chat.
Can we just do this?
Simple. Defeat George, get a bulging purse.
Anything else I should know?
Put on a good show, and the crowd will love you. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
So last time we had to take a fall. This time we've got to just beat him.
You're in for it. Fucking come on.
Good show, good show.
And the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize. Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenford Gate.
Very nice, very nice. And we have made even more money.
Not safe round here.
No glass tastes as sweet as the first backing pour.
Taste the salted cod, don't leave me till after the turkey.
Why do I get the feeling there's some other quest that takes place in here? Is this the same tavern where the Gwent tournament is later held? Corinne's room is by far the nicest here.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard.
I like hearing Ciri's history.
So I did what I would have done with a boy. Took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress, claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
More of Ciri's history.
So,
More of the history.
it was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
One more. One more.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falcon. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy when it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
One more.
Yeah, there's something else. They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri.
There's a lot of smoke or incense in the room.
Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Well, Yennefer and Triss haven't seen her.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Hello, Dandelion. Arguing with a sparrow. Undoubtedly that's Siri. Or meant to represent her. Boom.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary time in their will.
The Rosemary in Time? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the Red Light District, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Fun times.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Okay, hang on. What is the quest? Follow the thread. Black Pearl. Widow, the guard, marketplace. Maybe I was mistaken? I thought there was a quest that started in here.
The albatross hasn't returned.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants. Made by now,
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do light with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? To help men in need.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, master. I hope we will go.
Good boys, run along. Let's check out the Rosemary in Time.
I've had enough of living.
You know the Ballad of Wonder? Who's still on the North Garden?
fucking hay-oars.
Awful pale.
It's the material world.
Yeah, that's the thing about running around in Novigrad. You end up like zigzagging your way all across the city. So many times.
Fall upon your knees before the eternal fire.
Ah, I gotta love zealots.
Does it happen to Falters again?
I've had enough of living.
Up higher. That's witch.
Well, here's your rosemary and thyme.
Yeah, no.
I never come back, you stinking stagges.
All's we
Zoltan!
Fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. You're out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. Wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to put them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
We getting blood on the floors or keeping this clean?
Reminds me of a piece of glory, check? Yeah.
It's like we never left Bergen.
Told you this place was... pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages below.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Oh, plenty.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Yep.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start in the ground floor. It's where he sat road.
And while we're looking around, we can loot the crap out of everything.
A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage raved the thought.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry. 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for. It says planner.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, what have you been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps
ask the lasses at my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. So, Che?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because?
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you up. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Anything else to loot? I am going to take everything that's not bolted down.
Vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Is that notice glowing red?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Lettenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn full name.
That's Dandelion's name?
This is the loot he got from the elves of Dol Bethana.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
A letter from Fran. Ervelus. And I have no qualms about looting everything because later on the whole place is going to change. Going to be entirely unrecognizable. Shit. I just ate like 3 honeycomb. I hate it. Well, we got one back. Okay, that works. I meant to hit E and I hit F, and I hate going between keybinds. I'd been so good up until now. Why does my brain have to short circuit and do the thing that I don't want it to do? Piece of shit. Although when we go downstairs, we gotta use the storage locker. Make sure that we are not going to become over encumbered. Door is locked. What are we sitting on for space? Carabella Arandaith. The rest I can actually like sell. Those have a weight to 0. Right, I should get rid of some of these like, pelts. And I really also should get rid of like the junk. Blah, 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. Rosa Varatra, Molly, Vespula, Marabella, Elihal. Alright, here we go. Hey, we hit level 12.
No discounts, no.
Julie, like you agreed to paying more.
For what you didn't and couldn't.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen, you might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah. 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Together now! Kill the horses!
Shut up and fight.
Ow! That was my back.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion ask you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I've got all in a huff for no reason.
Well, maybe he's doing something else, and you kind of got off lucky because a bomb might have been involved.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Right, and we all know what that visit's going to be like. Sorry, munching on a snack bar while I'm doing stuff. And if I kill him, you can damn sure bet I'm going to loot all of their junk. Dwarves. Right, proper dwarves too, not like those stupid things you got in the Snow White movie.
Won't let them boss you around, eh? Whitehead.
And this would be Elihal.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elihal.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elihal?
Yes? I'll pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elihal was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Ah yes, the wonderful cross-dressing elf.
Any better?
So you're...
Elihal.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
When did you last see him?
Your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick bird. In fact, desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
An alchemist?
The goings on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Ah, yes.
What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Now that man died like a motherfucking baller.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I would like to see your stock.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what
And
you've
they
got.
play Gwent.
Of course.
Let's
please
play
do.
Gwent.
If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Ah, the masks. I remember the masks. That's a fun quest. All of the money.
Mind a few rounds of cards.
We bet all of the money. Oh, the Redanian foot soldiers are two different. Why do I have 3 separate identical poor fucking infantry? Granted, that's actually a double stack, so I technically have 4 poor fucking infantry, but why? You know what? Never mind. Okay, we've both got Northern Realms decks. Okay, fog, a horn. I'm gonna redraw the horn. I'm gonna redraw the rain. Okay, okay, I might be able to work with this. Pretty sure his card is a clear sky. My turn. Give me the card. He's got his own Sigismund Dijkstra. Look at that. We are mirrors of each other. And now we diverge. I'm going to try to bait his commander card. I mean, that's pretty weak so far. Don't like that card. Alright, let's really bait him out now. Vernon Roach. Now the only way he's going to have anywhere near my total. Ah, so he's not using his clear sky. Interesting. Triss! Triss, you have betrayed me, you beautiful, beautiful woman. Ah, Yennefer Vangerberg. You know, I really gotta hope that that's not going to stab me in the back. I'm going to resurrect and aspire to their side so that I can draw 2 cards, and it's definitely not going to stab me in the back. No, that kind of stings a little bit. Stop drawing cards. Please, no more monsters. Please, no more monsters. If I don't pass now, I won't have a card for the next round. Don't draw a monster. Don't draw a monster. Don't draw a monster. And he draws Siri. Hello, play again.
Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay, they're going first this time. Okay, I know they have a Siri. Okay, we're slowly pulling up here. Stop it. Ah, want to play nasty, do you? Let's play nasty. And I drew Vesemir. You wouldn't use Siri to defeat Vesemir, would you? Philippa Eilhart. Fucking Siri. Might be able to get this. Yeah, sneezes. This is going to put me at 41. As long as he doesn't have a monster, I might win. He did not have a monster. Hang on. I need to go and get a drink, and there seems to be something stuck in my teeth. Give me half a minute here. Pause screen. I'll be right back. I have returned. Okay. So we got the crowns and a fire elemental for the monster deck. We checked his inventory. He didn't have any cards as such.
Novigrad's full of skinflints. Skinflints, riders, skinflints, to skin other skinflints.
The Tretogor Gate.
Double shows.
A merchant. Does this merchant have any cards?
Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
First, I want to know what you have. You have interesting bits of dust, but otherwise nothing of importance. How about a game of Gwent?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I have one frost, one fog, one rain card. Ah, a Nilfgaard deck. It's actually kind of scary because Nilfgaard has a bunch of 10s. Just kind of lurking about. Look at 3 random cards. Unfortunately, I don't even get to know which cards they are. Do I try to use frost? No, I should save siege for the next round. Bit hard to create a strategy around this sort of hand. Okay. Gonna use that to pull him back. Okay, so we're gonna swap spies again. Yeah, I'm not letting you get off that easy. Hey, I drew Vernon Roach. Did any of the spies die on my side? No, but I can play the Trebuchet and the Dragon Hunter. I want to goad out some of his stronger cards. $57. I'm going to pass and see how things pan out. He's out of moves. Never mind. But he has the one card left. I have two. His only card is a Commander's Horn, which means that I win because I get Yennefer of Vengerberg. And Vesemir. $20 crowns and a Garcane. Whatever the heck a Garcane is. I think it's some kind of vampire.
slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Brooksay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Preacher's fierce in the mouth, but holler at him and his tail sleeps between his legs. Come on, people.
Well, it's not even just hollering at him. A normal human against a Brooksa. Brooksa wins.
White head like a miller's son. Walking about all door-faced, scaring decent folk.
Yeah. Tends to happen. What's in here? Some porkers.
What happened, kid?
This is gonna be a trap, isn't it? This is gonna be a trap.
The great git.
Grab him.
Stop walking into his soul. Can't kill him. Rumble time.
I'll pay for it. You started it. Are you okay? Performance. They're part of a quest later, not now. Drunk woman sleeping near some pigs. Knock knock.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
It's night.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out you'll not come after.
True, Ida Emion for one, Francesca Finderberg for another, and that Jennifer Vinderberg, heard even she is one quarter elf.
Perhaps you're not talking rubbish,
after him.
Is that actually an inn? Can I actually go in there?
He's as good as in the grave. This one's can swallow swords. Can you? That hurts. Ow.
Children are immovable. My God.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
It is always nice to get a glowing review of your friends' inner personalities. Like, you'll always think your friends are great, unless they do something to stab you in the back. Hearing someone else say that your friends are great, that's always nice. Ooh, this is a rather well-to-do place. Wanted, Triss Marigold. Fuck you. Beware, there's a swindler about. Beware of a thief. Weights and measures again. Notice of the death of Joachim Schwan. Do not wish an address to be made known. All condolences to City Hall. Refrain from sending letters of a derogatory nature. To the clever fuck who's taken to relieving himself on my doorframe every night. Dwarven crossbow at market, and I'm going to sit by my window. Yeah, that'll happen. That's it, just merchant, just... Okay. Merchant, what do you sell?
Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's plenty to behold. This here's a collection of wonders that belong to the mage Eramas. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas' will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
Alright, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor happened to mention where to find the locks these keys open?
Sadly, no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Eramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay dearly for his skin.
Show me what you have.
I want to see Armaeus' stuff. Taking the figurine. Taking the figurine. Taking it. Taking it. How to avoid colossal vessels, the horse whisperer. do believe we should be good. Care to play cards?
To matters less controversial, wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Let us play. I don't like his leader ability. Okay, not a bad hand. Redraw that. Redraw that. Okay, I can deal with this. This is okay. Suddenly not feeling so positive. Ah, shit. Do I try to lure him out? He's gonna have a spy eventually. He's a Nilfgaard deck. There we go. I will take that. Thank you kindly. He'd have 31 and I'd have 24. Or I'd have 22 and he'd have 33. Ah, sweet bleeding fuck. Well, it's not like this is going to do me any good anyway. This man's going to draw his entire deck. Right. I could use my 2 medic cards to pull back some of the difference in our number. To the ice and the snow. My score drops by 4, his by 9, so that's 8 to 14. We are bleeding each other dry. Vernon Roach. He played Letho. Come on. Far enough. Mine would drop by 4, his by 5. Which is still not enough. But I might be able to pull another card from him. These would be reduced to 1, then double, so they'd each be with 2, so that's a single 4. It might work to pull them out. He drew so many cards, some of them have to be weathers. I'm kind of counting on them being weather cards. Never mind, that's more Van Voorhees. Oh, fucking A. And I am not making up that difference. Come on. Have a weather card. I just need you to have a weather card. Fuck!
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Ought to ask Triss about it.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eremas's...
Play cards. Okay, go again.
It was less controversial. Wouldn't mind playing a few rounds of Gwent.
Okay, start game. Yeah, his leader cancels mine. He goes first. Okay, 2 decoys. Some soldiers. I actually kind of like this setup currently. one of a couple of things will happen. Either he's going to use decoys to flip my cards, or I'm going to be able to do some shit with him. Why? That's a very nice boon you just gave me. What if I just sit on that? What if I don't actually try to play my spy? And what if I just sit on that? Probably could have played Dijkstra there, but I didn't really want to. Or rather, I didn't think of it. Probably both. Let's go with both. So I've got 2 spies in my graveyard. I can summon Yennefer to bring back this one. He uses that. I can use the Siege Maiden to bring back this one. He does his bullshit. Right. Beautiful. Come on. Boosting up to 72. How about another 14? And another 14. And another 14. Man, fuck your archers. Also, fuck your infantry. Okay, that's the one card. How are you going to get rid of all the others? Letho of Gullet, yeah. Morvran Voorhees. I'm going to pull a risky move here. Going to pull a risky move. I'm going to pass. Because I'm 22 points in the lead. They win on a draw. But I still have 4 cards to their 2. And now it's just 1 card. Well, now he's got 2 again. But good news. He's a bit tied off on... He's making the wrong moves. Unless he's trying for a champion card. But he's going to burn himself out. See, he shouldn't have done... Well, he wouldn't have had much choice there. Don't have anything important. No! If he'd had almost any other card, I would have won that. God damn you, lucky bastard.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Aramet?
I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat you at cards.
To matters less controversial.
Okay. Rain. I have all 3 of my commandos. I'm going to try to redraw that. Come on, really? Really? Okay, okay. We're gonna play this card. I'm not going to decoy that out. I want to see if I can bait him a little bit. Come on. My 10 to his 13. Okay. Trying to like math everything out here. The thing is, I know he's got strong ass champions, and I'm really hoping they end up on the bottom of his deck. Yep, Tabor. Come on. Can't revive you. The rest are just commandos. He plays Letho. I don't think his deck has any weather cards. It's not helping him. Well, it might, because he might have just drawn a bunch more spies. Fuck. I'm gonna hold, because I might need Yennefer for the last round. Shit. Can I chain them? Can I use Yennefer to summon the medic to summon one of these fucks? Or maybe not even one of those fucks, just like a trebuchet? Let's find out. Using Yennefer to bring back a medic, to bring back a trebuchet. Stop reviving spies, you piece of junk. Oh, thank God. And we got the Frightener monster card. Oh my God, my God, my God, my God, my God.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Latar, known until recently simply as Molly.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Sure.
Molly will be there.
On our way then.
Lord Atra. No. Morvran Voorhees? Yes. Right? Am I wrong? Names always get me. I ought to be closing up this portion of stream soon. Because I wanted to do... I need to keep the stream under, like, 6 hours for sure. Preferably under 5. Because my computer seems to not like running Witcher 3 for more than 5.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vorn.
Yeah, gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
It's a good jest.
Horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Fine.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid. In that case, you must choose a mount.
Zeracanian.
Run on the Zeracanian Bay.
Cantarella for me, then. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
Here we go.
Riders, ready!
Let's go.
Giddy up.
Yes, yes. We ride.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
Made of enough to beat you at a race. If only just.
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours.
A superior racing saddle.
Ah, look. Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
Hang on. I want to check the thing first. Dang it. I was hoping it would be better. Hello, Molly.
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... congregations. Awful tiring, all this.
Yeah, life of nobility.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks. And good luck to you on your search.
Such a kind girl.
Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yes.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
And we're off to the city again. The Church of the Eternal Fire. Making the rounds, slowly roasting the city's population. Terrible waste of meat.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
And the last one we go to is Rosa Varata. But now we are going to save the game. And I'm going to shut stream off for about 2 to 5 minutes while I go to the bathroom and change games. So I am going to be back in just a moment with some Dredge. Should be playing that for probably around 2 hours, give or take. So just hang tight for a minute, and I'll be back at around 10:10.